Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Haribo, I hope Madhupati Prabhuji, that was acceptable for you.
No, that was wonderful, wonderful and ecstatic. Thank you very much. Suddenly, that also increased the participants by 10 people, so that's good. Go ahead. Campaign.
Hare Krishna. Yes, thank you. So let me just show this. So this is a 43 question Kahoot. Let me just. So the way Kahoot works For those who might not know, 1 second, let me just. So the way Kahoot works for those people who may not know, 1 second. Is that there will be questions on this screen, and then there will be from your phone or any other device. So you need two devices for this game. One is this screen, which you are looking at the Zoom screen right now with. I see Hitesh Prabhu has already joined. So there will one be this screen in front of you, and you will also need another device. It's difficult to do it with the same device because you have to switch between screens and it becomes kind of difficult. So I suggest that I see, yeah, Karthik and Rachel have joined. Wonderful, wonderful. Please, yes. So one of the rules we're also having is that there should be one person per family, because we don't know about what happened, what like the family is doing, or if everyone is in the same room or anything. So we'd like to keep it one person per family, if that's okay. But let me show you how you can join from here. So you can go to your Safari browser on your phone or something, and you can join at this link that I've highlighted over here, www.kahoot.it. So I'm going to go there right now, www.kahoot.it. And so this is loading, as maybe hopefully you can see. Over here, this is what the screen looks like right now. Hare Krishna Panaga. And so you can put in the pin like this. So it'll be the pin over here that's written over here is 3166071. So I can put that in. So 3166071. So I'm putting in the pin as shown over here, and I'll press enter. Now that I've entered, I can put in a nickname. So my nickname, I'll just keep it Surabhi. So I put Surabhi. Now I'll press OK, go. Now you see you're in. So over here, you can see my name is right over here. So that's how I know who is in the place, who is in the thing or not. So that's how this works. Those are the main Kahoot instructions. If you have any questions, please let me know. I also have Panaga here with me. Panaga has helped me prepare for this Kahoot also. So I'm very grateful to her, and she will be helping me out if I stumble. And also she can come in, you can come in, Panaga, whenever you feel necessary, if you have some more wisdom to share with us. So with that, I would like to open it up to everyone here. I'll give everyone 5 minutes to join. You can enjoy this beautiful kirtan by Bhakti Charaswami Maharaj. So Bhakti Charaswami Maharaj, as everyone knows, he has left our association this year. So this entire New Year celebration has been an entire commemoration of his life and how he has affected our yatra and also our personal lives. So we'd like to extend this celebration to His Holiness Bhakti Charaswami Maharaj, who has affected our lives in so many ways. So that you will see a few questions in the Jeopardy as well as in this Kahoot regarding Bhakti Charaswami Maharaj. So, of course, Jai Bhakti Charaswami Maharaj.
Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinani Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Prachari Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Shatadishatarini. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vashadi Gaur Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vashadi Gaur
So we'll be starting in 2 to 3 minutes. Has everyone who would like to joined?
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vashadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda.
So at 8:50 we'll start.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
All
Hare
right.
Hare.
So with the beginning of the chanting of the Maha Mantra, we will begin today's Kahoot. Rama Rama. All right, let's begin. Central New Jersey's New Year Spectacular. All right, this is a quiz question. What was the date this temple was bought? June 2014, August 2014, December 2014, or July 2014? This is of courtesy by Panaga Devi Dasi, so thank you, Panaga, for this. Hopefully I did this correctly. All right, time is up. So most people put June, but it's very close. The correct answer is August. In August of 2014, our temple, the Plainfield Temple, was bought, and our Radha Shyam Sundar, everyone were slowly, they were brought to our temple. All right. So I see Panaga, you're in the lead. Okay. So this is from 2007. Who is the little boy in this picture? So this is actually from a cruise in 2007, and the little girl over there is me. But who is the little boy next to me? I'll give you a hint. He was kind of a naughty kid back then. Think about this. Yes, Haribo. So this picture is Krishna Dakka, who has unfortunately left our yatra, but he's still, of course, within our hearts, as well as their entire family. And I just couldn't help but notice how much his little brother looks exactly like him. And I can see that some people put Rama because it's true; they look very alike. Okay. In the Panchatattva painting above our altar, Gora's arms are raised up. So true or false? So this is a 5-second question. Everyone, quickly, quickly, quickly. Are his arms up or are his arms down? Oh, I see. Most people put his arms are raised up. So in the painting above our altar, if you see, Gaurang Mahaprabhu's arms, they're not up. They're actually out like this. So maybe you got confused with the altar picture of Gaurnitai. They're actually up. Atul Prabhu, we can hear you. Oh, perfect. Okay. In the Panchit, so in that painting, Gauranga's arms are extended out to like call for the devotees. Oh, devotees, come to me, just like our Lord Jagannath. So it's actually false. So congratulations to the people who got that right. It is false. Gauranga's arms are towards us, actually. Next time we can look closer to that. Okay. All right. Who is famous for his biryani in our temple? Maybe you can think about this. Prem Kishore Prabhu, His Grace Jai Prakash Prabhu, His Grace Bhakti Ratnakar Prabhu, or His Grace Shringar Murti Prabhu. So he's also very fond among the children because he organizes a lot of events. So maybe that's a hint also. So perfect. So I'm happy that this is not my own sentiment. But yes, I hear from a lot of people that Prem Kishore Prabhuji of our temple is most famous for his biryani. He puts all kinds of wonderful spices and he makes it so rich and yummy. So I could not help but putting this question in because I think it's not just my own idea, but I think it's many people. So I see it's not true. It's very true. 15 people agree with me. I'm sure the other Prabhujis in that list must make amazing biryani. Yes. Prem Kishore Prabhuji, where are you today? Yes, we're missing your association. Which Vishnu enters the universe? So this is a very different question. I had to put it in because in the Science of Self-Realization course, we were discussing specific topics that I hope we were all paying attention to. So which Vishnu enters the universes? So maybe you can think about this. So there are 3 choices. Take a look. Oh, so I see we have an even cut. So the correct answer is Garbhadakshai Vishnu. So Lord, this is a pretty tough question, so I don't expect everyone to get it. Basically, Vishnu enters the universe just like a garbha, like a womb. So I will remember covering this with Mritanand Prabhuji. So of course I had to bring this up. All right, looks good, looking good. I see we're having some changes in our board. Wonderful. During the Pani Hati festival, Raghunath Das Goswami offered curd rice, biryani raita, sondesh, or curd and flattened rice. So let's think about this. Our Matajis in temple like to add so many different nice fruits and little cut pieces. So I'm wondering what everyone thinks. All right. So the correct answer, as I see from everyone's screen, is curd and flattened rice. So it's not curd rice, it's not biryani or raita, or otherwise our Prem Kishore Prabhuji will definitely take Raghunath Das Goswami's order for that day. But it's actually Chida Dahi. So another name of Padapani Hati festival, as I think Hemu Jagannath Prabhuji has mentioned in the chat, is Chida Dahi, or Chida is flattened rice, or chuda in Odia, and dahi is curd. So it's curd and flattened rice. Wonderful job, everyone. I see that everyone mostly picked that, so I'm very happy. All right, let's keep going. All right. Where did the Central Jersey Yatra first start? Ooh, which community? Was it the Plainfield, Old Bridge, Lawrence Harbor, or Edison? Everyone, please think about this. Maybe some of the kids are a little too young to even know of this idea. Maybe you can ask your parents. Was it Lawrence Harbor? Oh, I see a lot of people said Plainfield. Of course, a lot of our players are young kids who grew up in our temple, but it's not Plainfield actually. There's a long history to our yatra, young children. You don't know. We were first, and actually Edison First Aid Squad. Then the temple moved to LVC, Lawrence Harbor. Then we had a few times in Old Bridge, and then finally we moved to Plainfield. So we have had a long yatra. In commemoration of that, we have this question. Okay, let's go. All right, wonderful. Look at that scoreboard. Which is the best way to gain knowledge? Okay, so this is something that Madhupati Prabhuji covered on the first day of the science of self-realization. So is it Anuman Praman or evidence? Shabda Praman, having a guru, or Pratyaksha Praman, through your senses. So let's think about this. The best way to gain knowledge. Let's think about this. So the correct answer is Shabda Praman, the guru. So a guru is having a bona fide teacher is the best way to get knowledge. I'm so happy, even though we have so many young kids in the audience today, so many people got that right. So that's really wonderful. Best way to gain knowledge, as Madhupati Prabhuji and Krishnanand Prabhuji so beautifully explained in the first day of the seminar, it is Shabda Praman, or through a guru, a bona fide spiritual master. Wonderful. Yes, who is NMC? Please reveal yourselves to us in the chat so we can honor you. Identify the Mataji in the center of this newspaper clipping. Okay, so everyone look closely. There's a Mataji with her arms raised in the center. Is it Sukumari Mataji, Radhesham Mataji, Mamta Mai Mataji, or Savitri Mataji? So these are our wonderful Matajis who have led our temple. So let's think about this. The correct answer is Radhesham Mataji. Wonderful job, everyone. So as we can see in the screen over here, Radhesham Mataji has always been dancing so elegantly in our temple, so jubilantly, so wonderfully in our temple. She had so much energy. And unfortunately, we lost her association, but she has been such a wonderful person in our journey of CNJ Yatra. How can we not remember her on this auspicious day of the New Year's Eve? Yes, Radhesham Mataji ki jai. We miss her so much, and we are so lucky to have her association. Yes. So with that, thank you, Radhesham Mataji, and thank you all who are commemorating her with this question. Let's go, move on. Which is not one of Lord Krishna's queens. So this might be a little difficult. So is it Kalindi, Mitravinda, Chitra, or Bhadra? Once again, let me point out that the keyword is not. One of these choices is actually a gopi, if that helps. Okay, all right. So I see most of you, it was even throughout, but the correct answer is actually Chitra. So Chitra was one of does anyone know? Does anyone know? Not the queens of Krishna, but let's see, someone has said in the chat something. The Gopi.
Sakhi.
Yes, Mr. Prabhuji, yes. One of the Ashtasakhis is Chitra. So Kalindi, Mitravinda, Bhadra, they are one of the top queens of Krishna. But Chitra is actually the name of one of the Ashtasakhis, the 8 Gopi friends of Srimati Radharani. Right, let's keep going. So I see our GK is our highest climber so far. So congratulations. Okay. What is Devaki Nandan Prabhu teaching in this picture? So this happened this year. Is it Sunday school, ISKCON leadership, disciple course or Bhakti Shastri. So this happened this year before COVID turned everything around. All of these eager students are applying for what exactly? Let's think about this. Wow, wonderful. So yes, although it happened so far away in this year, many of you remember it is actually the ISKCON disciple course. So here we have so many eager students wanting to take their ISKCON knowledge and spiritual knowledge of the Guru Parampara farther, and our Devkinand Prabhuji is tailoring to their needs. So of course, we, for a tribute to Devkinand Prabhuji's wonderful teaching talents, this question. All right. Ribo. All right. I see everyone has many. I don't know any of these people, so please tell us who you are so we know who you are. How many levels are in our Sunday school? Okay, so this is a beautiful picture of our Sunday school. So is it 4, 3, 5, or 6? So many of you are Sunday school kids, so I'm expecting all of you to get this right. So there is Bal Gopal, then there is Ram Madhav, perfect, wonderful. Then there is Damodar 1, Damodar 2, and finally Madan Mohan. So that is 5. So wonderful job, everyone. I see most of you got that right. And I just wanted to bring everyone's attention to this beautiful picture of our Sunday school. So many people are here. Our wonderful teachers are over here. Akhilesh Krishna Karuna Prabhu, who is in the Pune Yatra now. Shafi Mataji, Arjuni Gopi Mataji, Parimita Mataji, everyone is here in this picture. So beautiful picture. All right. So Jyoti Mataji and Abhiram are climbing up. Haribo. Who carved the first ISKCON Jagannath deities? Everyone, please think about this carefully. This is a Prabhupada Leela question. What does everyone think about this? Is it Jayananda Prabhu, Shyamasundar Prabhu, Malati Mataji, or Jayapataka Swami? Right, everyone, please think about this. Oh, so yes, it was His Grace Shyamasundar Prabhu. So there's some wonderful, crazy stories about how Malati Mataji. I see some of you put Malati Mataji. 4 people put Malati Mataji. Malati Mataji was actually the one who unknowingly brought the first Jagannath deities to Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada looked and he was like, oh, what did he say? Does anyone know what he said? He said 1, 2, 3, 4 words. Does anyone know? He said, Lord Jagannath has come. He said that. And so Malati Mataji was so astounded. And through that, a little story by story, Shyamasundar Prabhu is given the task of carving these Jagannath deities, Jagannath Baldev Subhadra deities. And he does it by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. All right. Oh, hey, Jyoti Mataji is climbing the wall. Wonderful. Who wrote Leelamrita? Was it Jayadvaita Swami? Was it Hridayananda Dasa Goswami? Was it Satsvarupa Dasa Goswami? Or was it Romapada Swami?
Leelamrita कौन रखेली? अद्वैत स्वामी के स्वामी
Atul Prabhu, we can
स्वामी
hear
ना जा बापा ने बोला
So the correct answer, as many of you guessed, it is actually our Satsvarupa Dasa Goswami Maharaj. So he has wrote the Leelamrit full of so many beautiful stories. And I know many devotees personally who just by simply reading this Leelamrita, all of the crazy stories of Srila Prabhupada, they were deeply connected to our movement. So Satsvarupa Dasa Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Jai. Is our GK Gita Kirti Mataji? Leelamrita ki jai. Yes. All right. So let's keep going. Which temple does not share the same deity name as our Radha Shama Sundar? It's a little difficult question, but I'll give you a hint. This picture is the deity from the temple that is the correct answer. Is it South Korea, Rajkot, Nellore, or Baroda? All right, I see the answers are coming in. Wonderful, wonderful. So I think it was an event for everyone, but the correct answer was actually Rajkot. These deities are from Rajkot. Does anyone know what their names might be? Not expecting many people to know, but does anyone know? Maybe anyone who has been to Rajkot, maybe around Dwarka or somewhere. I believe their name is Sri Radha Neel Madhav. So yes, that is their name. Everyone else actually has a similar name to our Radha Shama Sundar, which I found very interesting. All right, let's keep going. Wonderful, wonderful. From left to right, who is currently associated with our yatra? So this is a little tough question. So maybe you can look closer to the screen. But the first one is on the left is Sri Vrindavan Prabhu, and then Krishna Karuna Prabhu, and other Prabhujis, and finally there is one Prabhuji in this picture. So it goes yes, perfect. So perhaps this question was not as clear as possible, but basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the buddy gang in our CNJ Yatra from long ago. This picture was taken on a cruise. So I think Hari Kishore Prabhuji or someone had posted these pictures a long time ago, and it was called Cruising in Krishna Consciousness or something like that. So I like this picture because it shows one of the Prabhujis who has stayed in our movement, stayed in our yatra for so long, and that is our Govardhan Bhakta Prabhu, who is on the rightmost of this picture. So,
cruising back to Godhead.
Cruising back to Godhead, yes. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, so it's cruising back to Godhead. So the only Prabhuji who has stuck with us in this yatra, in this picture, is our Govardhan Bhakta Prabhu. So we're very happy that we have such a strong devotee in our congregation, and he still is always dedicated to this service. So it's wonderful to see that we still have those devotees. All right. So I'm still happy that so many more people got this correct than wrong. Haribol, Jyoti Mataji, you're increasing your points. We had 2 Gita Marathon winners on which year? So Gita Kirti Mataji, I'm expecting you to get this right. And also if Srimati Mataji's kids are here, I'm also expecting you to get this right as well. So Srimati Mataji and Sudhakar Krishna Prabhuji are both in this picture. And I remember seeing the amazing numbers that we had gotten. My dad had put in a newsletter in 2018. But $4,000, I think, dollars were raised during that Bhagavad Gita marathon. It was so incredible, so inspiring. So, of course, we're so lucky to have these devotees in our congregation. All right. Yes, missing these devotees. Me too. I'm also very much missing these devotees. So our Sudhakar Krishna Prabhu and Srimati Mataji ki jai. I hope in the new year that we can also follow in your footsteps and be as brave as both of you. And
I'm here only.
Haribol Sudhakar Krishna Prabhuji. Congrats, good to see you. Haribol. All right. All right. So we'll keep going. Haribol. So the next question is, which Sunday school class is this? So this is a picture of a Sunday school class. Here, everyone is so intently chanting the Maha Mantra in a circle. Who are they? So we see our dear Lalita, our Akarsh, our Tejaswini, and it's headed by our Sevanishta Prabhu. So, and also I see our Madhav is here. So who is this? It is Damodar 2. I see some people put Damodar 1. Yes, it's kind of confusing between the two, but the correct answer is Damodar 2. So Damodar 1 is actually headed by our Arjuni Gopi Mataji. And Damodar 2 is for little older kids, and it's headed by I think it has changed now, but it was headed by Sevanishta Prabhu. Haribo, wonderful. The correct answer is Damodar 2. I think these questions are a little hard, but I'm happy that some of you are getting them right. Where did Prabhupada first land after coming to America? Courtesy, of course, of our dear Panaga Yukta. Was it Boston? Was it San Francisco? Was it New York? Or was it Philadelphia? So Prabhupada describes that it was a very, very cold day that day when he landed. Correct answer is Boston. I think a few people put New York. Very close answer. Prabhupada did a lot of work in New York. Of course, you know, Matchless Gifts was there. So I see why many people put that. Of course, yes. So yes, it was Boston Harbor, the cold, cold Boston Harbor. Yes, so we see, yeah. You see, Abhiram is also climbing the wall. Yes, he got the question right because his dad was in it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Anything to keep you winning, Abhiram. Who represented our temple in an interfaith prayer vigil this year? So of course, because of coronavirus, many communities of religious communities came together to pray for, like, some Muslims are here, some Christians are here, some Jewish people are here. And they all came together. Who represented our temple? I'll give you a hint. She's a chaplain, actually, and she helps to guide people, Haribo, spiritually. So the correct answer is Her Grace Govindanandini Mataji. So this is a flyer. On this side, it was written Govindanandini Mataji in red, and below Radha Krishna Temple, Plainfield, New Jersey. So we're very lucky to have Mataji in our congregation to, of course, be the face of our movement. So wonderful. Thank you, Mataji, for everything. So we're almost halfway through our Kahoot. Let's keep it going. Who is known as Mangala Arati Prabhu, otherwise known as the person with the longest streak of coming to Mangala Arati? Is it Jayaprakash Prabhu, Krishna Namananda Prabhu, Simheshwar Prabhu, or Madhupati Prabhu? Yes, thank you, Govindanandini Mataji, for everything. Wonderful, Haribol. So it's not a less known fact that our Jayaprakash Prabhu is known as Mangala Arati Prabhu, because he comes to Mangala Arati without fail, and Amritanandan Prabhuji has spoken about this, Madhupati Prabhuji has spoken about this countless times. But again, Jayaprakash Prabhuji, it's always so inspiring that he, without fail, no matter what, he always comes to Mangala Arati to witness the deities. So we're so grateful to have such an inspiring devotee in our midst. Haribol. So wonderful. It's not a less known fact. All right. Which yagyas took place every Saturday during this COVID? So here is a picture of our dear Madhupati Prabhuji, and he is conducting a Go Corona Go Yagya, a Nrsimha Yagya, a Bhagavat Yagya, or a Shanti Yagya. Please think about these choices very seriously. What exactly was it? So it actually, the correct answer is Shanti Yagya, and no one got that right. So many people will think it was a Nrsimha Yagya, but I remember reading in the newsletter that it was a Shanti Yagya. So I'm not sure about the details. Maybe Madhupati Prabhuji can fill us in about this, but the correct answer is Shanti Yagya. Oh, the answer is wrong. No. What was it? Was the answer Nrsimha Yagya? Oh, I apologize for this. But I see that no one got this right, so it's okay. No one got points, so it doesn't matter. So no one got points for this anyway because no one picked Shanti Yagya, so I am so happy Krishna totally let this go. The correct answer is Shanti Yagya, and so we are good. It was actually Nrsimha Yagya. All right, so we are still the same way we were before. That was wonderful. So we're still the same as for our top 5. Let's keep going. So who creates the material manifestation? So this is again another one of the Vishnu questions. So who is that Vishnu who looks over the material manifestations and creates so many universes? Is it Shirodakshai Vishnu, Mahavishnu, or Garbhadakshai Vishnu? So the correct answer, as many of you have noted, is Mahavishnu. So Mahavishnu is that Vishnu which glances over the material manifestation and impregnates it with so many living entities and so many planets and universes. Wonderful. Let's keep going. Jai, we're still where we are. Let's see if our podium can keep it like this. This Shringar was inspired from which Puri Jagannath Vesh? Is it Bhanabhoji Vesh, Nagarjuna Vesh, Gaja Vesh, or Bada Shringara Vesh? So this one is one of the Gopastami outfits. So they're out in the woods and they are doing bhoji. They are eating. So I see some people have put Nagarjuna Vesh. The correct answer is Bhanabhoji Vesh. You can see in the baskets they're holding little food. So there's some bananas here, some laddu, some pears over here. So you can see our Jagannath is really enjoying. He has a flute in his hand over here. So the correct answer is Bhanabhoji Vesh. They're going outside. Mother Yashoda has packed him a wonderful, yummy days, snacks, and food to share with his friends. So he's ready with his bowls to go outside. So that is the significance of this Vesha. Ribo. So Nagarjuna Vesha was actually done on Rasa Purnima in our temple. It was a very big Vesha, and Lord Jagannath was dressed like Parshuram. So that was a little different, but close to the Bhanabhoji Vesha. And Gaja Vesha is a different Vesha that is done during Snan Yatra. And Bada Shringara Vesha, I think it's done during night in Jagannath Puri. All right, let's keep going. This is from 2007. Guess the Prabhuji on the left. So this is one of our dear persons here, and he is present right now, and he's always so ready to do so many wonderful works. He was a Sunday school teacher back then also, if that helps, and he was also playing kartals today for the wonderful singers here. So yes, the correct answer is His Grace Amritananda Prabhuji. So just for everyone to take a look, this is our dear Amritananda Prabhuji, or Purnachandra Prabhuji on the side, and little Krishna at the bottom. So Amritananda Prabhuji ki jai. So good to see his youthful face. Of course, he's always youthful because he is a wonderful devotee with wonderful enthusiasm for Krishna consciousness. And we're so lucky to have him in our congregation. Jai. So I see Karthik, you are jumping over Neil. Oof. Come on, Neil. What year did we see these deities in our Sunday school Krishna camp trip? So if you look closely, this is from Bhakti Center. This is Radha Murlidhar from Bhakti Center. So which year was it that we went to Bhakti Center on our Krishna camp field trip? Was it 2016, 2019, 2017, or 2018? So the correct answer was 2018. So 2 years ago, we went on the Krishna camp field trip to the Bhakti Center. So just a small darshan of our Radha Murlidhar. This is the dress that they were wearing on that day. And Dikman Prabhuji planned so many wonderful things to do that day. We visited the matchless gifts over there in 26th Avenue. We saw the beautiful deities Radha Murlidhar. We danced around the tree where Srila Prabhupada sat, and we finally ended our day. We went also to the 9/11 memorial. It was a wonderful packed day, and finally we ended our day. Of course, our northeastern devotees will all know. Donut plant, we got some donuts from there. So thank you, Dekin Prabhuji, for arranging that. Yes, Sunday school kids next year, parents will join you. Please join us. It'll be fun. Very cool. So Hari Kishore Prabhu, I think, and Geeta Kirti Mataji are now on the board. I'm not sure. Let's keep going. When did this couple get married? So here is a picture of Dinabandhu Prabhu and his good wife, Janavi Priya Mataji. Was it last year, this year, 2018, or 2017? Can anyone remember? Oh, I see. I see most people put last year. So the correct answer was this year. So this year, Dinabandhu Prabhu got married to Janavi Priya Mataji, and it was a wonderful festival in our temple. Very simple. Janananda Goswami Maharaj was present there, and it was a really wonderful festival. Hari Bol. So of course, Dinabandhu Prabhu and Janavi Mataji, sending lots of love your way for this new year. Okay, nothing has changed. Let's keep going. Who wrote Damodar Astakam? Was it Sanatana Goswami, Shonaka Rishi, Satyavrata Muni, or Bilwa Mangala Thakur? Time. So I see many people put the correct answer. The correct answer is Satyavrata Muni. Satyavrata Muni wrote the Damodar Astakam, which we sang so beautifully during COVID. Simeshwar Prabhuji arranged that even though we were not physically present to sing Damodar Astakam, still every time after the Bhagavad Gita classes, we used to sing Damodar Astakam and people would follow. And it was really perfect and wonderful. Yes, Damodar Astakam ki jai. All right, Hari Krishna Prabhuji is moving up, I think. Who made the ISKCON sign? Was it Sevanishta Prabhu, Prabhupada, His Grace Brahmananda Prabhu, or Her Grace Yamuna Devi? Right. Who will put Sevanishta Prabhu? Let's see. Oh, a lot of people actually put Sevanishta Prabhu. So the correct answer is Yamuna Devi. Yamuna Devi, and this is also a courtesy question by Panaga, so thank you, Panaga. Her Grace Yamuna Devi created the beautiful sign of the tilak and the lotus for Srila Prabhupada's ISKCON. Wonderful. How long is Jagannath's transcendental quarantine? Is it 12 days, 16 days, 14 days, or 17 days? And here in this picture, you can see there are some beautiful get well soon cards, and there's also a nice kite on the side and some beautiful decorations and balloons also on the side there were of this altar. So it is actually wonderful. It is 14 days. So this is a picture of our altar during the Anavasara this year, and so many of the Sunday school children came together to make so many beautiful cards, so many beautiful necklaces, balloons, flyers, posters to encourage Lord Jagannath to get better during his transcendental quarantine. Does anyone know what his transcendental quarantine is called? Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Alarnath during this period because he felt separation from Lord Jagannath.
Anavasara period.
Huh?
Anavasara period.
Anavasara period. Yes, thank you so much, Hari Kishore Prabhuji, our Jagannath enthusiast of our temple. It is the Anavasara period. So Anavsar means opportunity, and Anavsar means no opportunity. So we have Anavsar, no opportunity to see the Lord ships. So the correct answer is 14 days. For 2 weeks, the devotees cannot see Lord Jagannath. And of course, this entire year, some of us have not been able to see our lordships. So Of course, it has been an entire unavsar year. 2020 has been an unavsar for all of us. Okay, I will try to zoom in. I'm not sure if I can try. Is that maybe I can do this. Who is Subal Prabhu acting as in this picture? So here you can see Subal Prabhu, his Mataji, and little Shindya is sitting on her lap. So this was from, I think, this year during Gaur Purnima. Is he Hiranyakashipu, Ravana, King Pratap Rudra, or Chand Kazi? Oh, so he's not Hiranyakashipu like many people have thought. He is King Pratap Rudra. So this was actually done this year during Gaur Purnima. Subal Prabhu acted as King Pratap Rudra, and and Shonak was playing Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and basically Subal Prabhu and Shonak had such beautiful chemistry where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had loving exchanges with King Pratap Rudra. And hint, hint, there may be some questions about that in the Jeopardy. All right, let's keep going. Who makes the gorgeous flower decorations on this altar? So I hope you can see it. It's simply just some flower decorations. Is it Kalindi Mataji, Veenapani Mataji, Pushpapani Mataji, or Rasaparayani Mataji? So I hope you all can see that. They are very beautiful. I don't think you need it to see the thing too tight. Jai. Yes, Subapru was awesome in that drama, I agree. So the correct answer is Pushpapani Mataji, just like her name, Pushpa. She offers all kinds of beautiful pushpas to the lordships. And of course, we are missing to see those beautiful preparations of love that she makes to Prabhupada and the deities. Pushpapani Mataji ki jai. Yes. Okay, all right, let's keep going. Which Sunday school class is this? So I can describe this for you. There is a little Govardhan hill and some little kids are surrounding it. Is it Bal Gopal, Damodar 1, Damodar 2, or Madhav? Wonderful. So mostly everyone got the correct answer. It is the Ram Madhav group of children, and they did some beautiful celebrations. Basically, you'll see these little things. You can see someone has made a little Hershey chocolate for Govardhan. Someone has made some pizza, some tacos, some donuts. So out of what? Out of Play-Doh. So these kids have, in order to show their appreciation for Govardhan, Shafi Mataji and the other teachers engaged them in making a beautiful hill. And you can see Govardhan is winking and accepting all of their Play-Doh offerings. And of course, we know that Govardhan accepted them because he does not accept our food, but instead our love. And of course, who will be a better devotee to show love to Govardhan than these little children? They're full of pure hearts. Yes. Jai. I'm seeing there's coming so much appreciation for the other devotees. And I think that's such a beautiful way to start the year, to appreciate other devotees. And hopefully those strengths will become mine. Who is playing Nityananda Mahaprabhu? So in this picture, I'm not sure if I can zoom in, but maybe this helps. There is Nityananda Mahaprabhu is here. Shonak is here. And there is also someone on the side, Gadadhar Pandit. So who is playing Nityananda Mahaprabhu in blue? Jai. So I'm happy that everyone could see it. The correct answer is Arghya. So we have Arghya as Nityananda Mahaprabhu, Shonak as Gaurang Mahaprabhu, and Gadadhar Pandit as our Ira. So Madan Mohan Sunday School ki jai. We're so happy that they could participate so wonderfully. So yes, jai. Let's keep going. Even during this quarantine, everyone came together to make this a success. So lucky to have that. Yes. Which pond was made by Radharani's bangles? Was it Radhakunda, Shamakunda, Prem Sarovar, or Kusum Sarovar? Jai. So everyone got it correct. Most people got it correct. The correct answer is Radhakunda. On a follow-up question, does anyone know which pond was made from the tears of Srimati Radharani and also Lord Krishna?
Kusum Sarovar?
Not Kusum Sarovar, Prabhuji, but you're very close. Let's see the chat.
Prema Sarovar?
Prem Sarovar. Jai, yes, Haribol. Thank you. I don't know who answered, but yes. Harshil, thank you for answering. Thank you for answering, Harshil. The correct answer is Prema Sarovar. It's a beautiful story. We won't get into it. Yes, Madhupapuri added another detail is that Radha Kunda is also called Kanchana Kunda, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I think Kanchana means bangles. So out of the bangles of Srimati Radharani, she made this beautiful pond. Jai. So I see there are some new people on the podium. I'm so happy. That's wonderful. Where did Mahaprabhu first stay when he came to Puri? Was it Sarvabhauma's home, Tota Gopinath, the Puri temple, or Ramananda Rai's home? A hint is that he was the main priest of the Puri temple at that time. Jai. So the correct answer is Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya's home. Wonderful. So he was the main priest of the Puri temple, and there are some beautiful stories of how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu teaches Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya about the Krishna conscious philosophy. Jai. This picture is from, so it's basically some devotees have gathered around. So Lakshmi is singing in the middle and all of the other people have joined. Is it the Kirtan Love Festival, New Year's Eve, Gaur Purnima, or Govardhan Puja? I see many people have put the Kirtan Love Festival. But the correct answer is New Year's Eve. So last year at this exact time, when we are all engaged in Zoom meetings, we were all meeting together. It's a very surreal moment. Lakshmi was singing, maybe I was dancing on the corner. We see Devkin Prabhuji is dancing so blissfully on the side. All of the youth is gathered and the Matajis and Prabhujis are on the sides. And this was just the beginning of the night. And we were all engaged in, of course, Namas and Kirtana to welcome the new year and welcome the lordships, the new year. So, I wanted to share that picture with all of you. Multi-select. Julian Prabhu teaches. So this is multiple options. So you can pick multiple things. Is it the guitar, or and the violin, or and singing, or and piano? So he's from our own temple, and he is such a talented Prabhu. Jai. I didn't know that you are able to pick both. Wonderful. So the correct answer is either guitar or and violin. So Julian Prabhu, as we see in this picture, he is teaching guitar and violin to his students. Of course, I think that's a ukulele. Jai. Wonderful, Abhiram. It's good to see you back on the podium. Who takes care of this supreme devotee? So this person is the unofficial caretaker of whoever is pictured here. Is it His Grace Krishna Namananda Prabhu, His Grace Subal Keshav Prabhu, His Grace Vishnu Prabhu, or His Grace Shringar Murti Prabhu. So we always see this Prabhuji. He's always so busy to take care of Srimati Tulsi Maharani. Who is this? Jai. So I know all of you agree with me that His Grace Vishnu Prabhu is the unofficial caretaker of Srimati Tulsi Maharani. And this picture was, of course, taken the day of Tulsi Shaligram Vivaha at our temple. So Tulsi Maharani is dressed up very pretty. Jai. The Vishwakarma behind these deities is, so Vishwakarma means one who constructs a deity. It's a name of a spiritual person who constructs deities. Is it His Grace Hema Jagannath Prabhu, His Grace Twata Gopinath Prabhu, His Grace Seva Nishta Prabhu, or His Grace Kalpa Vriksha Prabhu? Jai. So the correct answer is His Grace Kalpa Vriksha Prabhu. So Kalpa Vriksha Prabhu has constructed these beautiful deities that sometimes go on Rath Yatra with us. They sometimes do Snan Yatra with us. And of course, now they are gracing the homes of our dear Krishna Naman Prabhuji and Panaga and Sake and Mataji, of course. Jai. Hari Priya. Who was not a kirtanier at this festival? So this festival, you can see there's a heart above Srimati Radharani and Shamasundar. So this was the Kirtan Love Festival. Was it Kirtan Premi Prabhu, His Grace Jaya Jagannath Prabhu, His Grace Kishore Gopal Prabhu, or His Grace Vishwambar Prabhu? So I see some people have put Kishore Gopal Prabhu, but if we look at the list of people who attended the festival, it was Vishwambar Prabhu was the only one who has not attended. So many different kirtaniers from so many different places attended. And of course, Vishwambar Prabhu attended in 2019, gave us his personal association many times, sang Madhurastakam with us. So of course, we're not deprived of his association. This is a beautiful picture of our Radha Shamasundar. The youth worked especially hard the night before to put together this beautiful event. So many of my friends came together. It was a really nice bonding experience to have the youth come together and lead in this way. So, of course, it was such a wonderful time. You can see there's some wonderful hearts, some beautiful decorations. Jai. Who is with you in your heart right now? So this is one of those Vishnu questions again, to again remind you of the science of self-realization's talk. Is it Shirodakshayi Vishnu, known as Paramatma? Is it Garbhodakshayi Vishnu, or is it Mahavishnu? Jai. So the correct answer is Shirodakshayi Vishnu, who is known as the Paramatma, or the one who is seated within the heart of every living entity, every atom of the world. So Jai, wonderful. Jai, so I think this is our last question of the evening for Kahoot. After this, the top 5 in this podium will be going on to the final Jeopardy. So we're very excited for that. So please brace yourselves. Hope you can maybe slip into the top 5, or for the top 5, I hope and pray you can stay where you are. Quiz. Who is right to Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur in the Guru Parampara picture in the altar? Is it Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Srila Prabhupada, Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj, or Narottam Das Thakur? So there are 6 in the Guru Parampara. Who is to the right of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur? Everyone please think. So the correct answer is Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj. So I see many people put Srila Prabhupada, but the correct answer is Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj. Wonderful. All right, so let's take note of the podium. 3 is GK. Second place, NMC. First place, Hanagasa. And we have our runners up, 4 for MS and 5 for Abhiram. All right. Jai, thank you all for playing. I really hope that was an enjoyable experience for everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Okay. So let's go. Okay, so this has been done. Jai. All right. So with that, that concludes our Kahoot. I really thank everyone for playing. Again, this was just a fun New Year's Eve celebratory game. It wasn't anything to compete in. Of course, we don't have that competitive spirit, but we just wanted to make it a fun experience for us to just reminisce on the beautiful events of our yatra and also the wonderful experiences we've had along the way, as well as, of course, remembering all of some small philosophy points. So yes, I have the names of the people. So there is first place, we have Panaga. So Panaga, please, can you turn on your video? Second place, we have NMC. So whoever was NMC, please turn on your video as well. So we can honor you, of course, and that we can also move on to the final round. So third place, we had GK. Fourth place, we had MS. And fifth place, we had Abhiram. So all of you, please turn on your cameras. Is that you, Abhiram? Haribo. Oh, Panaga, I hope you can maybe join another laptop, maybe, and turn on your video there. So who else? Who else was there? Haribo. So who is MS? Okay, Hare Krishna Gita Kirti Radhika Mataji. It's good to see you. Good to hear you also in your kirtan. So we have GK. We have, who is NMC? Also, I would like to take the time, Rajgopal Prabhuji will be setting up this Jeopardy, so we'll take 5 minutes break to take care of that. But while that's going on, we'd just like to maybe take a few minutes off.
Hare Krishna Surabhi Mataji, I'm ready with the names. Only thing is, do we have all the 5? I think especially who is MS and NMC.
I think NMC is Arjuna Gopi Mataji.
Okay.
And MS was Gargi Mataji.
Okay, we'll wait for all of them to turn on the videos. And I'll do one thing. I know there was some devotees who probably accidentally their audios got turned on and stuff. So by default, I'll mute everyone and I'll unmute Yusufbi Mataji and I'll request other top 5 participants to unmute. That way we won't be able to see disturbances in between.
That's wonderful idea, Prabhuji. So we will wait for that to take place. Okay. Panaga, I hope you can reconnect with another maybe phone or something where you can play with us and we can see your face. Everyone else as well.
Surabhi Mataji, can you unmute yourself? I've
Mute myself.
muted everyone. Yeah. And I'll send requests to others as well, all the top 5 participants. Geetakirti Mataji, you should have got a request. Abhiram is Garima ID, right? Mr. Prabhu, I see you.
Hare Krishna. Hey, Abhiram.
Okay, you are on unmute.
Abhiram
Do we
Prabhu.
have others on? Jai. Do we have Panaga? Yeah.
I think we can think Panaga is reconnecting in a way so she can unmute and see
I'm here, Prabhuji.
Jai.
Your video is not on. And Arjuni Gupmataji, your MMC Namru Prabhu or Arjuni Gupmataji?
That is Arjuna Gopi Mataji.
What idea are they here? I'm just trying to. Namru Prabhu. Prabhuji. Mataji, yeah, I can see you, Mataji. And Surabhi, you said MS is which Mataji again? I'm trying to find.
Gargi Mataji, but I'm somehow unable to turn my video on. It's just telling me that I'm unable to access it. I'm not sure why that's happening.
Do we know what is Gargi Mataji's ID in the Zoom?
It is GS.
GS. No, there's no one in the Zoom ID with GS Mataji.
I am on this call.
So there is Proji, there is GS.
Oh, there is. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. Okay. I see you, Mataji. Okay. Sounds good.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you. I think we have everyone. Should we start, or do you want to give a minute and start? I think we need to have.
Prabhuji, is it better
Yeah,
to?
I think.
Is it better? I don't know what the procedure is going to be. Are we going to be raising hand? Do we have to see other participants? Because I'm on a phone right now. Can we be on a computer? Is it better? I'm not sure.
I think it's fine.
I think you should be on the computer, Prabhuji. If possible, be on the computer.
Okay, well,
because
I'm joining from PC.
We'll have our amazing Surabhi Sundarachal Mataji hosted, and we'll have Madhupati Prabhu as the he's the one who's doing the score. Not more than scoring, I think judging if there's any conflicts, and I'll be running the all behind the scenes questions and sharing the screen with Jeopardy.
I think Hari Kishore Prabhu and Hema Jagannath Prabhu were also judges.
So probably Abhiram is from a different computer now. So that's good.
Keep that on too. Don't log out.
Thank you for I think Hema Jagannath Prabhu and Hari Kishore Prabhu are going to be joining as judges as well.
Bappa, you're muted. Bappa, you're muted.
Prabhu, your decision is final. I think you can judge on behalf of us.
Sevanishta Prabhu, can you, I mean, I would like either you or Abhiram to join. I mean, both of them might confuse.
Yeah, no. So we removed, we disconnected that one. Now we are here on this one. So I'm just putting the camera back.
What idea are you with, Prabhuji? So can you turn on your video?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Panaga, can you turn on your video as well? I see 3 participants. Panaga and Gargi Mataji. Panaga, you raise your hand. Okay, I think you can unmute yourself now.
Yes, Prabhuji. I'm unable to start my video.
Okay, you're about to start your video.
Hare Krishna. So while I think we're almost done setting up. Jai. So I think we're almost done setting up. So I wanted to tell a little bit about the rules of Jeopardy, as well as about something a little bit about our contestants, as well about the categories that will be in the Jeopardy today. So Jeopardy is mainly, like we saw in the Gita Jayanti, it's like a board game, and there are about 30 questions in our Jeopardy with 6 categories: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and each of these categories has 5 questions with a weightage point. So there is a category that you must choose and a weightage. So say it's category A, and I want to choose a weightage of.
Stop! I gotta listen.
And there's a category and also a weightage to the points. So if you pick a category and the weightage, you get a question of that difficulty. So say I pick, I think one of the categories is ICNJ deities for 400. So I will get a very difficult question about the CNJ deities that I will be required to answer in a time limit. And there will be, like at the bottom, there will be a timer going. Of course, again, this is all in good fun. So please try to answer in the time limit still. So that will be happening. There will also be negative marking also on this thing also. I'm not sure. We haven't discussed that. But I think there will also be negative marking. So in order to encourage participants to take lower level points, so 100, 200, 300 points, we have this negative marking also, so that devotees pick the lower level, so you have less chance of losing those points. So if you pick category A for 300 points and you get it wrong, or you run out of time before you answer, you will get a minus 300 marking. And of course, as Madhupati Prabhuji spoke about already before, in Krishna consciousness, we believe in an absolute truth as Krishna. So even if you get minus 10,000 points, of course, in our eyes, that is positive 1,000 points.
So I just wanted to add one thing different from what we did. If they don't know the answer, they can pass and it will go to the next person.
That sounds good.
And if they attempt it, if any participant attempts it, they're going to get negative. If they choose not to attempt, then they're going to get 0, and it goes to the next person. And the next person gets the same positive points or negative points if they choose to attempt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we can pass the question after we see the question, right?
So the time starts as in when Surabhi Sundararajan Mataji, she finishes the question. As in when you read the question, she's done reading the question. Before time, you can say that I would like to pass.
And then we get no negative points at that
No.
point.
This is one variation from last time that we have done on Geeta Jayanti. Do we have
So
everyone on
Prabhuji,
the...
there is negative scoring or no negative scoring?
There is negative scoring if you chose to answer it, Mataji.
Okay, if we pass, then there is no negative scoring.
That is correct.
Okay.
Can all the participants raise their hands, or there's a button there, just so that we know that you are ready to go? Radhika, you are ready to?
Also, please turn on your cameras because we would like to keep this official. Panaga, if there's any way. Otherwise, we are on Krishna's honesty then. All right. So Prabhuji, how do you need a little more time? Maybe I can go over a little more things.
I'm ready to go. Only that I got 3 raised hands, right? I'm just wondering everyone are ready. I see only 3.
So while we're waiting, then I'll go over a little bit about an introduction about our contestants, like we did last time. Of course, you all are devotees, so we need to take opportunities. We need hundreds of mouths to glorify all of you. So we'll take a few minutes to do that. So our first contestant is Geeta Kirti Radhika Mataji. So Geeta Kirti Radhika Mataji is just like her name is Geeta Kirti. So Gita means Gita is the Bhagavad Gita, and Kirti means to glorify. So with her beautiful voice, her beautiful Vani, she's one of the members of the Gita Parayana team also. She encourages all of the devotees and children to recite the Gita so beautifully. And we're always so inspired by that, Mataji. So thank you for joining us. We are excited to have you show us your knowledge about our CNJ temple, but also a little bit about the philosophy. So thank you, Mataji, for joining us. Mataji, would you like to speak a few words?
I'm actually very tense to do this Jeopardy because
no worries, Mataji, we have you.
So, but yeah, thank you so much. This is a very wonderful initiative. So,
yay. Thank you, Mataji, for joining us.
Start a new year.
Yes. So our next contestant is, as everyone knows, our Arjuni Gopi Mataji. Arjuni Gopi Mataji headed the wonderful team of the Gita Jayanti contest, the recitation, the Jeopardy, the Kahoot, and was always there at every step of the way with some guidance or some instructions, some advice to make it better. So we're so happy that Mataji has joined us. We're excited to see what you say, how you do this, Mataji. So Mataji, would you like to speak a few words?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Surabhi, for doing this in a row, and thank you all the team for arranging these wonderful programs to go through this New Year's Eve together in remembering Krishna and his pastimes and the wonderful devotees of our CNJ congregation. It was so nice to see all the pictures going back to the memory. It was a good refresher. Thank you so much.
Jai, thank you. Yes, Arjuni Mataji. She headed all of this wonderful stuff, so she is no stranger to Jeopardy. So of course, we're very excited for some thick competition on the side of Arjuni Mataji during this Jeopardy. We also have Panaga. Panaga is my friend. She's my buddy, my pal. She is from our Sunday school, and she's always been such a supportive friend. She's always had that supportive mindset, and I know from a very young age, she's always been so and so loving and so sweet. She has a laugh, a smile that can just blow up an entire room. She can make everyone into a fit of giggles. So she's always that very sweet, loving friend from a long time. So we're very happy to have her. Panaga, of course, we know she has, of course, Krishna Namananda Prabhuji as her dad. So of course, so many nama, so much information of Krishna consciousness is flooding through her ears on a daily basis. So we're very excited to have her. She will also bring a lot of the competition, and she has a lot of knowledge of our CNJ temple. So we're very excited to have her. Panaga, would you like to speak a few words about the Jeopardy and why you're here?
Thank you for your very kind words. I'm humbled. I'm kind of scared for the challenge because I'm very against many great devotees. So let's see what this brings.
Yeah, Jai. Of course, that's your humility, but we'll keep going. So another participant we have today is our Gargi Mataji, underneath a beautiful picture of our Radha Shama Sundar picture. So Gargi Mataji, of course, we all know her from such a long, all the way from the very, very beginning of our yatra. She's always been there as that supportive, wonderful aunt. And one thing I'll say about Gargi Mataji is that everyone we know that she's a perfectionist and that she's very methodical. And we need that in our temple, in our congregation. Sometimes we go a little haywire. We sometimes forget this, forget that. But I remember once before a very special festival, we decided to clean the registration office, and Mataji she had so much power, so much energy, and so much leadership skills. So we're very excited to have such a formidable opponent in our Jeopardy. So Mataji, would you like to speak a few words?
Thank you so much. I'm so humbled, and for your kind words. I'm against all these exalted devotees that are much more more knowledgeable than myself, but I don't know how I've landed up here, but I'm here, and I'm sure there's be a lot to take away from this experience. And thank you so much for wonderfully leading this, and Kahoot was a lot of fun, so thank you so much.
Yes, Haribol Mataji, of course, thank you for those words. Yes, of course, this Kahoot was meant to see how much people know about the movement, the yatra, and also the philosophy. So of course, you're in the right place, Mataji. Of course, and now last but not least, we have our Abhiram. So our Abhiram, he is a very versatile actor. I will say that. Our Abhiram, maybe all of you remember this Narsimha Chaturdasi, we could not have any drama. But our Abhiram, Sevanishta Prabhuji, and also his little sister who made a cameo in that.
And also my mom. She doesn't even.
I know, but your daughter, your sister was there too. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
See you. Happy New Year. Happy baby. So our Abhiram, if all of you remember, he was this sweet child. He was Hiranyakashipur in that drama. And he was such a formidable Hiranyakashipur in that drama. So he's also a very versatile actor. I also have some wonderful incidents with Abhiram. For Ram Navami, I dressed up as Ravan, and he met me at temple. And do you know who he acted as? He acted as Hanuman, and we had a great duel. So our Abhiram, he is perfect at karate, he's perfect at acting, he's a very versatile person, he can slip into many roles. So of course, as a contestant, he will be a great contestant too.
I'm really good at sleeping.
You're also good at sleeping? Okay, we'll add that to your list of wonderful things. You're good at karate, sleeping, and acting. Jai. What else will you add to the list? So, Abhiram, would you like to speak?
I want to thank all the CNJ devotees for giving me so much love. And I got this far just because of my parents. So, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We won't mind, Abhiram. We're happy to have you. We're happy to have your beautiful face, and also Prabhuji, Mataji. Feel free to help out. Jai. So Abhiram, thank you for joining. I see Prabhuji's adding everyone else. Abhiram, you're in the right place. Don't worry. We all got your back. Prabhuji, Mataji got your back. We all are here. Hare Krishna. It's good to see everyone. So everyone has been pinned to the screen. Madhupati Prabhuji, our ultimate judge, representing the ultimate judge, Krishna, in this Jeopardy. So Prabhuji will share his screen and we will begin. Jai. So up over here on the top is a scoreboard. So the green is Panaga PNGA. NMC is our Arjuna Gopi Mataji in red. GK is our Gita Kirti Mataji in blue. MS, I think it is our Gargi Mataji.
Yes.
Something happened. Gargi Mataji. I think it was purple.
Yeah, my screen got disconnected. 1 second, I'm going to put it back. Sorry for that. I use the names from Kahoot.
Yes. So I see there is a lot of love coming in, especially from Hema Jagannath Prabhuji. Lots and lots of love coming in. So please, everyone in the audience, please keep encouraging the devotees as contestants to keep trying. We can do this, and no matter what, we have your backs. So don't worry, everyone. And of course, last but not least, we have our dear Abhiram in yellow. So I'll go over the categories here. So the first one is ICNJ festivals, which goes over some of the major festivals and also some of the events that have happened during those major festivals. There is then ICNJ deities, some trivia about Shringar, some trivia about what the deities, some deity trivia that perhaps almost you will know because you guys have made it to the Kahoot, through the Kahoot. There is also a devotee category, which goes over some of the wonderful devotees in our congregation. And there are some wonderful questions about names and things like that. Then there is Dhamma, the different places of pilgrimage, some questions about different dhams and some trivia about that. Philosophy, so this is a little more of the philosophical side of Krishna consciousness. Won't say trickier, but it is a little different from the Kahoot. Some questions will maybe similar. And finally, activities. So this includes activities from our temple. So our fun retreats, fun picnics that have also, of course, been organized by some the wonderful devotees in our congregation. That will be the category for that. And as I've explained before, for each category, there are 5 weightages: 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. 100 being the easiest question, but also the question with the least weightage. So the least number of points. So you'll only get 100 points for that question. And then the 500 is the hardest question. So it gets harder as you increase the number. So if anyone has any questions, we can field those. Otherwise, I would like to give it up to our first contestant, Panaga Devi Dasi. Would you like to start us off?
ICNJ deities P300.
All right, ICNJ deities 300. Missing the conch. I'm so sorry, Hare Krishna Prabhuji. I'll get it next time. On which day does Sri Jagannath deities are adorned with the Ganapati Vesha? So your time starts now.
Pass.
Pass. All right, we already have a pass. Okay, I think it goes on to the next person then. The next person is Arjuna Gopi Mataji. Would you like to field this question? On which day
Yeah.
Sri Jagannath deities are with Ganapati Vesha? Your time starts now.
Snana Yatra?
Snana Yatra? All right, Mataji, let's check your answer. Haribol! The correct answer is Snan Yatra. So after being bathed beautifully, the Lord is put into his Gaja Vesha, Ganapati Vesha. Jai. So Mataji, that's 300 points for you. Let's keep on going. So the next person is Arjuni Gopi Mataji, correct? Judges?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Arjuni Mataji, will you please again grace us with another one of category and a weighted?
I would I would pick devotees 300.
Devotees for 300. Right. Listen to this audio clip and identify the Kirtaniya.
Can you all hear this audio?
All right, time starts now.
Cheyenne.
Cheyenne. All right. Our wonderful Kirtaniya. Let's check it out. Is it Cheyenne? It is Cheyenne Chatterjee Prabhu. Haribo. And congratulations, Mataji. Our Cheyenne Prabhu also has a wonderful SoundCloud channel where he posts some beautiful, beautiful kirtans and with his beautiful voice. And you know, Cheyenne is a wonderful composer as well. He writes some beautiful melodies for the pleasure of Radha Shyama-Sundar. We're very lucky to have such a wonderful member in our congregation. All right, Mataji, you're up at 600 points. Our next person is Gita Kirti Mataji. Mataji, would you like to grace us with a category and a weightage?
Devotees 400.
Devotees 400. All right. Let's pick it out. Who did the first arati of Sri Sri Radha Shyama Sundar? Oh, back in the day. Mataji, your time starts now. Madhupati Prabhu. All right. Mataji, let us check out your the correct answer. The correct answer is Romapada Swami Maharaj. So it is actually Romapada Swami Maharaj who comes to our temple very often for his wonderful retreats. Of course, this time we missed his association with temple. Mataji, you will be at negative 400 points for now. Of course, Mataji, I'm sure you'll get it up. There's no problem with that. And also, again, absolute values. Next, we have our Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Can I have ICNJ festivals for 200, please?
ICNJ festivals for 200. Which festival is mostly celebrated in May every year? Mataji, your time starts now.
I'm going to pass.
You're going to pass. All right. All right. Okay. So Abhiram, buddy, it is your turn. All right. Let's start the timer. What did you say? Narsingha Chaturdasi. Wonderful. Yes. Beautiful. The correct answer is Narsimha Chaturdasi, the appearance day of Lord Narsimha. Wonderful, Abhiram. Great job.
Your turn, Abhi.
You're up at 200 points. Now, Abhiram, it is your turn once again.
ICNJ festivals 500. 500.
Oh, really?
You put, everybody seems a little wary about that. Are you sure, Abhiram? All right, well, it's opened. Jagannath Puri Rath Yatra is celebrated every year on which month and which tithi?
It's talking about not August and it's talking about lunar.
All right, let's go. Your time starts now. Which month and which tithi?
Pass.
Pass. All right. That question is now going to Panaga. Panaga, would you like to feel this question? Jagannath Rath Yatra in Puri is celebrated every year on which month and which tithi?
Ashada, July.
Ashada, July. All right. We'll have to check your answer. Let's check it out. Ashada Shukla Dvitiya. So the correct you are correct. It is Ashada and it is July.
We should, Madhupati Prabhu, I don't know what you think.
Ashada is the month.
Partial.
Yeah.
What was the weightage?
500.
500. So do we give
Got the
250?
Ashad right.
Yeah.
Right. So we can, if you and Harikisha Prabhu are right, she can get half marks.
250 makes sense.
Okay.
All right, we have Panaga on behalf of the judges. You have 250 points. Yes, everybody will adjust the scores.
Yeah.
Jai, Panaga, congratulations. Nice answer. Yes, wonderful. Tough question. All right, so we have officially finished the first round. And again, repeating on what we've seen so far, Panaga, would you like to grace us with a category and a weightage?
Okay, let's do philosophy 300.
Philosophy 300. Okay, let's check this out. Trying to practice yoga while engaging the mind in material enjoyment is like A. Trying to ignite fire while pouring water on it. B. Trying to pour fuel to an extinguishing fire. C. Trying to engage in yogic postures. Or D. None of the above. Your time starts now.
A.
A. Mataji's answer is A. Trying to ignite fire while pouring water on it. Haribo, Panaga, congratulations. You have 300 more points.
I was thinking, because I'm also a judge here in Jeopardy. So unless if somebody wants to ask a question on phone.
All right. So now that Panaga, you have 550 points. Jai, let us move on to our next contestant, Arjunia Gopi Mataji, leading with 600 points. Would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Dhamma 400.
Dhamma for 400. Which temple is in the background of the above picture and where is it located? Your time starts now.
Pass.
Pass. All right. So this picture is Madhupati Prabhuji's trip with all the wonderful devotees. Let's see how it's going. Let's see who it's going to. It's going to Gita Kirti Mataji. Gita Kirti Mataji, would you like to give this question a try? Which temple is in the background of the above picture and where is it located? Gita Kirti Mataji, are you there?
Yes, Mataji, pass.
Pass. Is that allowed? I think it's allowed. Will it be going to the next person?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to the next person, Prabhuji. All right. So this was going to our Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, do you know which temple is in the background of the above picture and where it is located?
Is this? I'm really embarrassed right now. Is this Dwarka?
Is it Dwarka? Let us check the final answer. The correct answer is Dwarka. Haribo. So Mataji, this is the background is Dwarkadish temple in Dwarka. Wonderful job. It's really wonderful. Let us confer with the judges on how points will be distributed for this answer.
Prabhuji, the question was what is the temple name and the location?
So she got partial Dwarka.
So 200.
Well, Dwarka is in Dwarka, right? So, I mean,
I'll
Yeah,
leave it.
I mean,
This is Dwarka.
It's in Gujarat.
yeah, but
now which I think the idea is like temple name and the temple itself are the same, so she should get full points. That's my view.
yeah, full points in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, thank you.
Hi.
Jai.
All right. So I think we were at Arjuni Gopi Mataji and Arjuni Gopi Mataji passed. So now we are at Geeta Kirti Mataji. Geeta Kirti Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
I'll take devotees 200.
Devotees for 200. Which ISKCON of Central New Jersey devotees recited the full Bhagavad Gita in 2019 Gita Parayana contest in Frisco, Dallas, Texas? Give 2 names.
Saujanya Radhika, Namarupa Prabhu, Lalita, Rachit.
Oh, 4 names. All right. Let's check it out. Prabhuji was already going to the scoreboard. So Mataji, you have all of them. So then Radhika Mataji, Rachit, Namru Prabhuji, and Lalita. And I see our Preeti Mataji is saying bonus points. So some of the audience members are asking for bonus points for you. What should be conferred by the judges? 200.
200, I think.
200.
What was the sign?
Yeah, 200.
Okay, we're sticking with 200 right now. Jai, Haribo. So now, congratulations, Geeta Kirti Mataji. Now we are on to Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, can you please choose a category and a weightage?
I will take Dama for 100, please.
Dhamma for 100. Identify the place from the above picture. So here we see Srila Prabhupada. Where is this?
Pass.
Pass. All right. So Gargi Mataji has decided to pass. This question goes to Abhiram. Abhiram, will you please tell us the place of this above picture?
Radha Damodar Temple in Vrindavan.
Radha Damodar Temple in Vrindavan. All right, let's check it out. Srila Prabhupada quarters in Radha Damodar Temple in Vrindavan. Haribo! Congratulations, Abhiram. You have earned 100 points. Jai. So we were at Gargi Mataji, and I think now, Abhiram, it is again your turn. Can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Philosophy P200.
Philosophy for 200. Right. The name of Lord Vishnu's bow is Komuduki, Sudarshana, Panchajanya, or Sharanga. Your time begins now.
Charanga.
Sharanga. All right. Let us check your answer. Correct answer is D. Sharanga. Congratulations. Jai. Do you know what is the Komuduki? Abhiram?
You are unmuted.
No.
No. I think it is Lord Vishnu's Gada, the Komuduki. But wonderful job with the Sharanga. All right, Abhiram. Thank you so much. Now we are on to round 3. I think everyone is on a good note, having earned so many wonderful points this round. Let's see if the same goes for this round as well. Panaga, will you please pick a category and a weightage?
I think I'll do philosophy 400.
Philosophy for 400. Let's check it out. What are the 4 regulative principles? If the participant can map onto the pillars of Dharma, double the points. All right, let's go. Your time starts now.
No meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, no intoxication.
And would you like to take a stab at the pillars? Of course, figuratively.
Austerity.
For what?
And I think one more, fearless.
All right, let's check it out. I'll check out the answers. You have said the 4 regulative principles. Let's check out if they're correct. Jai. So those are the 4 regulative principles, and they transfer into no meat eating is mercy. We show mercy to the animals. No gambling is truthfulness. We are truthful with our money and how we spend it and use it and how we earn it. No illicit sex is cleanliness. We keep our bodies and our minds clean of those kind of bodily conceptions. And then no intoxication, austerity. We take austerity by not indulging in intoxication. So Jai, ready to go?
Satyam Saucham.
Jai. Thank you, Sudhakar Krishna Prabhuji. Can we give
500.
the correct? It was 400, yes, yes.
Well,
Jai.
400 plus she got the austerity bonus points. So 100 for that. So 500, right?
Okay.
And Jagannath Prabhu, Hari Kishore? Prabhu?
You said 1, so it should be 400 plus 1, 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jai. Congratulations, Panaga. You are now in the 1000s. All right, Arjuni Gopi Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
ICNJ deities 400.
ICNJ deities for 400. Radha Shama Sundar's installation was done on which date? Your time starts now.
August.
So you have August so far. All right, Mataji, let us check the answer and confirm if it is August.
Mataji, do you want to pick a date as well?
Yeah.
Date, which date?
I'm not sure about the date.
Negative
Again.
marking. The wrong date.
I don't know. Maybe 15 or 16. I'm not sure about the date.
Well, let's choose one, or you can, if you're not sure, you can pass, Mataji, but it's up to you.
August. I'll pass, Gupji.
We'll pass. So we are going to pass this question by the conferment of the judges and Arjuni Gopi Mataji. So this question now goes to Geeta Kirti Mataji. Geeta Kirti Mataji, Radha Shama Sundar's installation was done on which date? Your time starts now.
Was Radha Purnima in August August 2015. But do you need the exact date or Rakhi Purnima is good enough?
So the judges
Date.
they need the date.
Did we get an answer?
We got August 2015.
August date?
It was on Rakhi Purnima, Prabhu. I don't remember the date. If you want a particular date, I'll pass.
Yeah, so
Madhupati Prabhu, what do we do?
judges.
Can I give the
Yeah, no, it's pass right now from Gita Kirti Mataji.
All right. So keep going. This question will be passed along the
Prabhu,
table.
is it Rakhi Purnima?
We'll answer, I think, when someone answers, right? We can probably explore that. Yeah.
So the next person on the list is Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, would you like to give this question a shot? Radha Shama Sundar's installation was done on which date? Your time starts now.
I'm going to say August 27.
August 27th, 2000
Can
and
we answer?
16.
16. All right.
Can
Let's
we
do
answer?
this.
Can we get?
So the correct answer is August 30th, 2015. So Mataji, you are very, very close to the date. It was just a few.
Totally off by for a year.
We had 28, 29, 30th was the weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, and yes, it was Purnima, but we will recognize that as Balram Purnima.
Balram Jayanti, yeah.
Guy. So now we are on to Abhiram. Abhiram, would you like to take a category and a weightage?
No, I think last question was asked for to Arjuna Gopi Mataji, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's true. It was passed along. Gita Kirti Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Take devotees 500.
All right, devotees for 500. Name 5 devotees, initiated names in ISKCON of Central New Jersey who has one word in it with the meaning love. Your time starts now. 5. Multiple names, some words in it may have the meaning love in Sanskrit.
Prema Vikas Prabhu, Prema Kishore Prabhu, Radha Prema Pada Mataji, Prem Prada Mataji, and Prema Manjari Mataji.
Prema Manjari Mataji. All right. Let's check out the answers. Yes, Haribol. So we have a list of devotees with so much love in our temple. Prem Kishore Prabhuji, as you said. Prem Vikas Prabhu, Prema Chaitanya Prabhu, Gauranga Prema Prabhu, Krishna Prema Prabhu, Prema Sarovar Radha Mataji, Radha Prem Prada Mataji, Prema Manjari Mataji, and Prem Prada Mataji. Jai. So we have so much love in our congregation. Thank you, Mataji, for reminding us about all of the love that we have in our temple. Jai. So now on to the next contestant. Thank you, Gita Kirti Mataji. We have Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji.
Before Surabhi, one second. Did we ask after Surabhi? Did we ask Arjuna Gopi Mataji as well? Because I think it was a 3-time pass, or is it a 2 pass?
It was 2 pass. I think Arjuna Gopi Mataji passed, then Gita Kirti Mataji passed, and
okay.
I think
So
Arjuna asked the question.
It is a Gargi Mataji's turn now.
All right. Thank you, Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Thank you.
So Gargi Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Let's go for activities. 100.
Activities for 100. All right. In which year did Devakinandan Prabhu take the Sunday school children to visit the Christmas tree in Rockefeller Center in New York? A, 2016, B, 2018, B, 2017, C, 2018, or D, 2019. Your time starts now.
2018.
2018. All right, Mataji, locking it in. Let's check it out. The correct answer is C, 2018. Congratulations, Mataji. You get 100 points. Jai. Thank you, Gargi Mataji. It was during December that time. So Abhiram, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Philosophy P500.
All right, philosophy for 400.
500.
500. Pradhana means material nature in its subtle form. B, the stage where cause and effect are not clearly manifested. C, condition of material nature immediately previous to its manifestation. Or D, all of the above. Your time starts now. Your answer is C?
Yeah.
C, condition of the material nature immediately previous to its manifestation. All right. The correct answer is D, all of the above.
Yes, sounds very
I thought
similar.
so, but
Everything sounds
my
Oh,
fighting.
no. Okay. So, Abhiram, we are down 500 points. No worries. You will definitely get it next time. We have plenty more rounds to go for you to earn those points back. Let's go. Let's keep it going. All right. You can recover, Abhiram. There is some cheer coming up through the chat for you. All right. So the next round, we'll begin the next round again. Panaga.
The
will
point
be-
I adjusted, or
Yes, it was adjusted.
okay.
Panaga, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
ICNJ festivals 300.
CNJ festivals for 300. On what tithi does Govardhan Puja fall? Another tithi question for you, Panaga. Let's go.
Pass.
Pass. All right. The tithi queen is going to pass this. All right. Arjuni Gopi Mataji, this question goes to you. On what tithi does Govardhan Puja fall? Arjuni Gopi Mataji?
Yeah, it's Pratipada Tithi in Kartik month.
Pratipada Tithi in Kartik month. All right. Let's check this out. Is that the Jai Haribo Arjuni Gopi Mataji? Congratulations. You have won 300 points. Jai, thank you. Pratipada Tithi is the Tithi that Govardhan Puja falls.
So what is Pratipada Tithi? Is it 14th day, 13th day?
First day.
First day.
Oh, first day, I see. Okay.
Prathama or Pratipada, same thing.
Okay, okay.
Diwali was Amavasya, so next day after Diwali is Pratipada.
So our next, again, I think it's Arjuni Gopi Mataji. Arjuni Gopi Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Activities 400.
Activities for 400. Let's check this out. What is this event? What month and year? Your time starts now.
This is in Hackleberry Park. We all went for last year, I think it is.
And
month is probably July or August.
All right, Mataji, let's check this out. Hackleberry Park last year, July or August. The correct answer? ICNJ picnic in June 2019. So Mataji seems to remember the place. So can we confer it upon the judges, Harikishore Prabhu, Hemajagan Prabhuji, and Madhupati Prabhuji to speak something about this?
Yes, so she got the place right, the event right, kind of thing. So, and last year, so the year right, not the month right. So
300?
Prabhuji, but we didn't ask the place though. We asked what is the event, month and year. We did not ask the place.
Okay. So she got the year right.
Yeah.
That particular point.
So one card.
So have
Activity is Hackleberry Park, right, Prabhuji? The hiking in Hackleberry Park.
Is the park right?
Yes, Hackleberry Park.
The park is right. The place is right, but the month, we asked for the month and year. She did the year. So month, maybe I'm thinking half points because the
Yeah.
month is missing.
Yeah. Okay. 200 points. Am I Jagannath Prabhu?
Yes, that's fine, Prabhu.
Congratulations, Mataji. You have 200 points more. So now it is turn for our Gita Kirti Mataji. Gita Kirti Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Activities 500.
Activities for 500. Watch the video and identify the activity and location. So we will load the video right now.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama.
Jai. Your turn.
Okay. It's Papioni Park and it must be book distribution.
Right.
Indian.
Mataji, your answer is Papiani Park book distribution. Let us check it out. It is Mercer County Park. And the activity was
Book distribution.
distribution.
Book distribution, yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
this
So I said book distribution, so I should get half points. The end. Which is the
Negative on this.
All right. Okay. Hare Krishna Prabhu.
So can you show the question again, Prabhuji? Activity is book distribution. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
250 Prabhuji.
Am I Jagannath Prabhu?
Prabhuji, this is a 300 question, right? Or
500.
500 question. Yeah, so 250.
Okay. Okay.
Haribo. So the next contestant on our list is Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
So I'll take activities for 300, please.
Activities for 300. All right. Identify the place of this event. A Sunday program at NVCC. B, a Sunday program at Plainfield. C, a Sunday program at the First Aid Squad. Or D, none of the above. And there's a picture that goes along with it. Your time starts now.
Is this Sunday program at MVCC?
Right, Mataji, let us check the answer.
A? Yeah.
It is a Sunday program at MVCC. Haribo. So, Mataji. Okay. All right. So, this now, Mataji, you get how many points?
Yes,
300.
300.
300.
300 points. Jai. So now we are on to our next contestant. Abhiram, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
ICNJ festivals P400.
ICNJ festivals for 400. In which year did ICNJ conduct its first Ratha Yatra in Oak Tree Road? A. 2003, B. 2004, C. 2005, or D. 2006? Starts now.
It was before your birth.
All of them are before my birth, Prabhuji.
Too bad.
C205.
2005.
2005, yeah.
C. 2005. All right, Abhiram. Oh, the correct answer
It was
is
even before I came to ICNJ.
It is B, 2004. I'm sorry, Abhiram. We had to ask you a question beyond the knowledge that you had when you entered this human body. All right, let's keep going. This is finally the end of round 4. We are on to round 5. Panaga, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Dharma 300.
Dharma for 300. Identify the place above. Your time starts now.
Kusam Sarovar, I think.
All right, let's log it in. Kusum Sarovar. And the correct answer is Kusum Sarovar. Congratulations, Panaga. You get an extra 300 points. Jai, Kusum Sarovar. Wonderful, Panaga. All right, now it's Arjuna Gopi Mataji's turn. Arjuna Gopi Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
ICNJ deities 500.
ICNJ deities for 500. The Srila Prabhupada deity came first to ICNJ in which year? A. 2004, B. 2005, C. 2014, or D. 2015? Your time starts now.
Mataji, it's time's up.
Hmm.
So it's a pass.
Okay.
All right, everything will be Mataji. It's a pass, and it is passed on to Geeta Kirti Mataji. Geeta Kirti Mataji, would you like to give this question a shot? Srila Prabhupada's deity came first to ICNJ in which year? A. 2004. Okay, pass.
Yes.
All right, let's pass this on to Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, would you like to take a shot at this question? Srila Prabhupada's deity came first to ICNJ in which year? 04, 05.
2015.
2015. All right, Mataji. Are you sure?
I'm just taking a guess.
You're just taking a guess? Okay. All right. Would you like to think about it? I think we didn't have a timer start for you either.
No, that's fine.
Let's check it out. The correct answer is B, 2005. So, 2005, the Prabhupada deity came and was in our dear
Even
Sukhumari.
the Trayodasi, 2005, Prabhupada deity came to Old Bridge.
Okay.
All right. So now we are back to Geeta Kirti Mataji. Geeta Kirti Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Okay.
Geeta Kirti Mataji?
Oh, sorry. I said Dharma 500. Sorry, I didn't.
Dharma for 500.
Dharma for 500.
Yes.
Name 5 of the 9 islands of Navadvipa and which devotional service it represents. Extra points if the participant can provide the devotional service mapped to that island. Your time starts now. If you have an answer. Okay. So we'll consider this a pass.
Can we answer a few islands or all the 5 we have to answer?
I think you can answer, but I think the time is up. I will just ask the
I'll
judges.
pass. Yes. No, I'll pass it. Yeah, that's
It's a pass.
Okay, it's a pass. So it goes. This question goes to Gargi Mataji.
I'm going to pass.
All right, you will pass as well. Then we have our Abhiram Prabhu. Would you like to take a stab at this question? I know your dad has been teaching this in class, right? Last school year was all about this. So wonderful. I think you're gonna rack up some points today. Let's go. Prabhu has a thinking face on.
Mantadweep,
Mantadweep,
Godrumadweep,
Godamati,
Madhadweep,
Godamati,
Koladweep,
Koladweep,
Ritudweep. Okay,
Ritudweep.
5 done.
Yes, we have more than 5 done, Prabhu.
Yeah.
But would you like to take a moment to give me the devotional services mapped to that island? It's all right.
No, so yeah, hold on. So last one is obviously we're talking about Nadia.
We're at Ritudweep, right? Ritudweep.
Yeah, Ritudweep is one also. Rudradweep, there are many others. So
Probably you can map it later, but do you want to just mention the?
yeah, it's now Pad Sevanam, Sakhyam Dasyam, Atma Nivedanam. So Antardweep is Atma Nivedanam, I think. The last one, obviously. Yeah, in Antardweep also. Yeah. So we just go in reverse order, basically, I think. So we go Atma Nivedanam, then we go Sakhyam and Dasyam.
The teacher has gotten the question. What a perfect question. I'm sure if any of the kids are watching from Sevanishta Prabhuji's class from last year, our new Madan Mohan students, all they did was mail this Navas.
Panaga wants to answer.
Panaga? All right, so we'll ask Panaga, but let's check the answers right now for Abhiram.
Hold on for one moment. Can you, if Panaga can answer the devotional service map to the island? Panaga?
I'm really not sure.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So the Antardweep is obviously, Atma Nivedanam.
We will award the judges, other judges have 500, you got it right, the 5 islands and more. So 500, you got it right. And Antardweep is Atma Nivedanam. You got that right.
Yeah.
So I will award 600 points.
Congratulations, Abhiram, can't believe it. It's such a wonderful miracle that the teacher has gotten this question. Jai.
Yeah.
Okay, so this question had gone to Geeta Kirti Mataji. Now, Gargi Mataji, it is your turn. Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
I'll pick activities for 200.
Activities for 200. When was the first Sunday program conducted at the ISKCON Plainfield property? A, July 20th, 2014. B, July 27th, 2014. C, August 3rd, 2014. Or D, August 10th, 2014. Your time starts now. Did you answer?
August 10th, 2014.
August 10th, 2014. Let's lock it in. The correct answer is August 3rd, 2014. Just 1 week off. All right. So, Mataji, maybe next time. All right, let's keep going.
Abhi.
Abhinav?
You want to do Dham 200? Okay.
Dham 200.
Dham for 200.
Who is
The devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu serving him in the above picture. Your time starts now. You can answer?
Pass.
Pass. All right. Okay, let's pass. Okay, now, Abhiram, now that you've passed, this question goes to Panaga. Panaga, would you like to tell us who is the devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu serving him in the above picture?
I know it's the king. I think it's Prabhupada. Prabhupada.
All right, we understood what you were saying, and I hear Haripya Mataji at the back. Let's check it out. King Prataparudra. Jai. And he sang Tava Kathamritam, which is also one of our dear Bhakti Chara Swami Maharaj's dear favorite bhajans. He sings Tava Kathamritam Tapta Jivanam Kavi Bhiridatam Kalmasapaham. He sings that beautiful prayers of the gopis for the enjoyment of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Beautiful. Thank you, Panaga. Next up, we have Panaga again. Panaga, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
ICNJ deities 200.
All right, ICNJ deities for 200. This deity dress was offered on which day for the first time? So I think we should pull up the picture of the deities.
Yeah.
1 second.
I thought I had it.
Just a few seconds. And then as soon as we see the picture, our time will start.
Yeah. Let me share my screen.
All right, so what is the name of this deity dress? So we will have the timer starting in the background. What is the name of this deity dress? What is the name of this song?
When was this deity dress offered?
When was this deity
The
dress?
day, like what is the specialty of the day and when was it offered?
All right, so Panaga, your time starts now.
The question is, the deity dress was offered on which day for the first time?
We can't see the picture.
He went away.
Sorry, let me put that again.
No worries. We'll take a...
Sorry for that.
All right. We are 1 hour from midnight. Just a brief notice to everyone. We're just 1 hour from the new year, new beginnings, new resolutions for the coming year. Thank you all for staying. Prema Jagannath Prabhuji, is that okay? Perfect. So this is the picture of the deities. So we'll count to 10. You can give your answer in that time. Answer?
Pass.
Pass. All right. Panaga, you have passed your question to Arjuna Gopi Mataji. Arjuna Gopi Mataji, would you like to give this question? When was this deity dress presented? What is the significance of that day?
I would take a guess. Radhashtami.
Radhastami? All right, Mataji. Let us go back to the Jeopardy and check the answer.
Can you see this Jeopardy screen again?
Yes. Okay, here. So this deity dress was offered on which day for the first time? Okay, so Mataji, so you are saying on Radhastami this was offered for the first time. The correct answer is the 2016 installation. This was the first dress that Lord Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadra wore on their installation ceremony. Jai. Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jai Ma Subhadra. We see plenty of fans on their beautiful turbans. All right. Now, Arjuna Gopi Mataji. Again, Mataji, would you like to pick a category and a weightage?
Philosophy, 100.
Philosophy for 100. Srila Prabhupada is the preeminent blank of everyone in ISKCON.
Siksha Guru.
Siksha Guru. All right, Mataji, let's check out the answer. The correct answer is Shiksha Guru. Congratulations, Mataji. You have earned 100 points. Jai. All right. Now on to Gita Kirti Mataji. Gita Kirti Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
Devotees 100. Devotees 100.
Devotees for 100. Name 4 teachers of the ISKCON of Central New Jersey Sunday School.
Okay, Shafi Mataji, Govinda Nandini Mataji, Devki Nandan Prabhu, Akhilesh Prabhu, Sevanishta Prabhu, Mohit Prabhu, Gita Kirti Radhika Devi Das Mataji.
Jai. Would you you can go on, Mataji.
That's it, Mataji. If you
All
need
right,
more,
wonderful.
tell all names.
Let's check out the answers. Jai, congratulations, Mataji. You have earned 100 points.
Thank you.
All right. Now we have Gargi Mataji. Gargi Mataji, can you please pick a category and a weightage?
I'll take ICNG DTs.
All right, ICNG
100.
for 100. This picture of the ICNJ deity was taken on which festival day? So we'll show you a picture.
Yeah. Give me a second. I've actually my bad. I probably took the earlier Jagannath picture. That was wrong one. This is Radha Shyam Sundars.
No worries, Fuji.
Let me share my screen. One second. This is for 100, right?
Yes.
Can you see this?
We can see this. We can
Yes.
see it. Mataji, what day was this picture taken?
This for what? Go past me.
Go past to me. All right. Let us take it. Let us check out the answers. Radharani is dressed up as a very sweet Gopa on Gopastami. Haribol! Congratulations, Gargi Mataji. You have earned 100 points. Jai. All right. Our last but not least, our little but not a lot. This is your question, Abhiram. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj's last visit to CNJ was on which festival?
ये वाला अभी आया था ना वतन राधा अष्टमी was it not?
Your answer is Radhastami? All right. So let's check out the answer for this. Abhiram?
Oh, Snan Yatra, yeah, I forgot. I
Answer
did some Abhishek.
Snan Yatra. Yes, he did there's a beautiful picture of him doing the Snan Yatra and the priest assisting him. Jai. So the correct answer is Snan Yatra. Bhakti Maharaj so sweetly graced our temple and our congregation. And it'll forever be in our hearts like that he was there in Snan Yatra with us. Jai. Thank you, Abhiram. I'm so happy that you could pick that question at the very end to again make us remember that Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj is the dedicated person for this New Year's function and, of course, everything. Jai. With that, we see that we have a winner. Congratulations, Panaga. Yes, thank you all for your wonderful participation. It was really wonderful to try to do this and remember all the wonderful things our devotees and CNJ Yatra has done. Then also our Archani Gopi Mataji and our Gita Kirti Mataji. Congratulations, everyone else as well. So it's over to Madhupati Prabhuji, Hari Kishore Prabhuji, Hema Jagannath Prabhuji to speak a few words. And I see there's a lot of love coming in from the chat. Hari Kishore Prabhu, Hema Jagannath Prabhu, you were all exceptional. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It was, I would say, difficult questions, but you all maneuvered it very nicely. And thank you very much to all the participants, especially Panaga Mataji for winning the contest. So we would like to say big Hari Bol to Panaga 3 times. Hari Bol! And she will win the Govinda's meal for the family.
Joy.
Special treat from Govinda's. Panaga, you like to say something?
Well, thanks to Guru Maharaj and my parents, and Prabhupada. That's all I have to say.
Are you excited about the award, or no? You can choose another award otherwise. No, Govinda's meal. You say, oh, I don't eat this, I don't eat that. Then no, sorry, you can do another award. Yeah.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Anything is fine though.
Okay. Very nice. So you can choose the date, or you can choose tomorrow itself. The special Jagannath special, Jagannath Puri style. Huh? Thank you very much. Hari Kishore Prabhu and Hema Jagannath Prabhu, would you like to say something?
Go ahead, Hare Krishna Prabhu.
No, Hemjagan Prabhu, you go ahead. I'll talk after you.
Okay, thank you. So I think more importantly, when you think about these competition, it's not easy to face the question select. And I think by just being there, all the five of you really put the spirit of participation in front of everyone. And actually, it's very difficult. So thank you everyone for participating. All of you were very inspiring, and I personally enjoyed. So thank you so much. And there's a lot to learn from all of you. The way you pick things, the way you pick categories, and these questions are just your participation is more important. So I'm sure we pray that in 2021 the jeopardy of our lives are taken care by the lordships, and all the best. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. As a Hare Krishna, I was the participant in the last Jeopardy, so I understand the situation. It's not easy. Now you see the question, and you feel that I know the answer, but the answer doesn't come out. You have something called as mind blocks. It just stops there. The answer doesn't come out. So, but you did very well. I really appreciate all of you participating enthusiastically and making it a 1 hour event. It's wonderful, and thanks Surabhi and Madhupati Prabhu, Hem Jagannath Prabhu for judging this, Surabhi for hosting this. Nice questions and very well tried. One thing I noticed is that, see, you go outside and your price is fixed, okay, but here in ICNJ the winner will get a choice. Are you that's what I was laughing about, you get a choice. Are you comfortable with your price? No, if not, you have an option. No. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Very nice, wonderful. Anybody else would like to say? Devkan Prabhu is there. Devkan Prabhu, Amritanand Prabhu, Sameshwar Prabhu.
That little child, Abhiram, so wonderful. And even the Mataji who was doing Kirtan, and that little child who was dancing behind, I don't know her name. It's so nice to see these young ICNJ children. Heartwarming. Thank you, parents. You're doing a wonderful job.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you. First of all, congratulations, Panaga. It was tough. I mean, I was watching, but everybody performed very well. I mean, when it comes to the date, I mean, even you cannot even get it correct, even if you know very well. So thank you all. It's a wonderful experience, I believe, for all of you. Thank you for participating. Even though we got a little late, I mean, it's almost 3 hours now getting just absorbed in it. So thank you so much. So I think it was wonderful. One of the best New Year's Eve program. So hope, and also, wish you all a wonderful New Year as well. Thank you.
Okay. Devkan Prabhu is there. Bedtime. Okay. That being said, yes, again, thank you all for participating nicely. Now we are still 45 minutes away from the New Year. For many, 2020, a leap year, was horrible in one sense, and we want to get away from it and hope for a brighter future and better health, and tension-free Krishna consciousness, where we can all nicely celebrate this festival right at the temple, hopefully next year, then virtually. So we had also planned to have a Krishna conscious dumb charade, but I believe, and that time is was going to happen from 10 to 10:30. Right now we are at 11:15. So I would like the audience to decide that I think now we can go into Kirtan and take the dumb charade, Krishna conscious dumb charade on some other event. What do you all think?
Yeah. Yeah, only 45 minutes left. So I think then we may go out of control. Probably I would say go for Kirtan.
Hare Krishna. I just wanted to take a moment to glorify and appreciate Raj Gopal Prabhuji for being such a wonderful technician. He has been fully dedicated to the service of the technician from Gita Jayanti all the way till now, without rest, without stopping. So really, really, very grateful to him for doing all of this and really making this possible. He's been working day and night, and yes, I'm seeing some chat messages are coming in. Yes, 3 times Haribol, Haribol,
Haribol,
Haribol, Haribol, Haribol.
and thank you also to our contestants. I hope you had a wonderful time. Jai.
Thank you all. Thank you for also Surbi Sundarachal Mataji for nicely anchoring both the Kahoot and Jeopardy. So again, let's thank her with a loud Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, Haribol.
Thank you very much, Shirley. Okay, that brings us to the Kirtan.
Okay.
Haribol, can we begin?
Yes, Prabhu, I think I would say 20 minutes Arav will sing, and then later part, yes, please sing. We were there since,
Sure.
Arav, you are ready?
Yes, sir, yeah.
Okay. Please. So I think what we would like to, everybody who is on the line, please engage in the Kirtan and absorb in the Kirtan and get along with the Kirtan so that we can create such a mood for Krishna to welcome in our heart for 2021. So what's our humble request? Everybody please involve. So I think after Arav, Yash will sing to conclude.
Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Jai Shri Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai. Thank you so much, Arav. It was so wonderful, so nice. It was
Haribol. Thank you, Prabhuji.
getting into the real mood of hearing the holy name. Thank you so much. Hare
Prabhuji,
Krishna.
if we can get darshan of Arav and his father,
Yes.
please, if you could turn your camera.
Hare Krishna, everybody.
Haribol.
Haribol.
Jai.
Lovely, lovely.
Thank you.
Made our heart very happy.
Thank you.
Arav is just 10th year or 11th grade, something, right?
Yeah, 10th grade, yeah.
10th grade, yes. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you so much. It's very nice. Keep continuing. So
Yeah.
we'd also welcome Yash Prabhu. Please, let's begin.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, can we start? Is that okay?
Yes, please start.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschita Deshikarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gauravakta Vrindam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Re Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Radha Sham Sundar Radhe Radhe.
Radha Shyam Sundar Radhe Radhe.
Radha Gokul Nand Radhe Radhe.
Radha Gokul Nanda Radhe Radhe.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare.
जय जय श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की जय.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Radha,
Hare
Gokula Radha, Gokula Radha.
Gokulananda Radha, Gokulananda Radhe.
Jayo Radhe, Jayo Radhe, Jayo Radhe, Jayo Shri Radhe. Jayo Radha, Gokula Radha, Gokula Radhe. Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Radhe. Jai Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Radhe. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai.
Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita.
Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Baladeva, Jayo Subhadra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Approximate. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Jai
Hare.
Radha Gokul Radha Gokul Radha.
Jai Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda
Jai
Radha.
Radha Gokul Radha Gokul Radha.
Jai Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda
Jai
Radha.
Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundar Radhe.
Jai Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundara.
Jai Radhe Sham Sundar Radhe Shama Sundar Radhe.
Jai Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundara.
Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra.
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya
Jai
Subhadra.
Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra.
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya
Jai
Subhadra.
Gauranitai, 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 Jai Gauranitai.
Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya
Jai
Gauranitai.
Nitai Sati Sutta, Jai Nitai Sati Sutta, Jai Nitai Sati Sutta, Jai Gaurahari.
Jaya Nittai Saji Sudha Jaya Nittai Saji Sudha Jaya Nittai Saji Sudha Jaya Gaura
Jai
Hari.
Prabhupada, 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 Sri Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya
Jai
Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhu.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari
Nitai
Bol.
Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Sing the
Nandan ki, Shri Radha Shyam Sundar ki.
Sing the Narasimha prayer also, if you can.
Sure.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Little more louder. So volume is low. Namaste Narasimhaya. Hiranyakashi Urvakshaha. Hiranyakashi Urvakshaha. Sulatanga Nakalaye. Sulatanga Nakalaye. Ito Narsingho Parato Narsingho. Ito Narsingho Parato Narsingho. Yeto yeto yami tado Narsingho.
கல்வியை பார்க்க போறேன் கல்வியை பார்க்க போறேன்ட்டு போயிருக்கு.
Yeto yeto yami tado Narsingho.
கிருஷ்ணா எல்லாம் பண்ணாம உட்காந்துருக்கான். கிருஷ்ணா இந்த ஆட்சியில பேசி
Narsingho Hridaye Narsingho. Bahir Narsingho Hridaye Narsingho. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prabhadhe. नरसिंहमादिं शरणं प्रपद्ये कर कमलवरे अद्भुत सिंह ललित हिरण्यकशिपु तनु भृंग केशवधृत नरहरि जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे
जय जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय नरसिंह दे जय नरसिंह दे जय नरसिंह दे जय नरसिंह दे जय
जय
I want a cinnamon latte.
हरि बोल हरि बोल Guru Premanande. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauramita, Jaya Gauramita, Gauramita, Jaya Gauramita. Jaya Radha, Jaya Radha, Samasutara. Jai Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundarade. Jaya Gaura Gaura Jaya Nitai Saji Sudha Jaya Nitai Saji Sudha Jaya Nitai Saji Sudha. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Guru Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. Thank you. Thank you, Yash Prabhu. I would like to Madhubudhi Prabhuji to wish you all. Madhubudhi Prabhuji, please wish.
Haribol. I'd like to wish you all a wonderful Krishna conscious filled happy new year, happy 2021. May the coming year bring you all closer to the lotus feet of Shri Radha Shyam Sundar, Shri Jagannath Balla Subhadra, Shri Gauranitai, Shri Panchatattva, Srila Prabhupada in loving devotional service to all the Supreme Personalities, so that we can continuously go on serving them if they allow us.
Krishna, what do you want?
Come to
Strawberry donut.
the lotus feet.
Thank
Thank
No,
you
the
so
Christmas
much.
donuts. The Christmas donuts.
Wish you all a safe
And the Christmas donuts, the Charlie.
Krishna conscious day and years ahead. Haribol.
Haribol. Jai.
Anybody else would like to say? We can say.
Yes, thank you so much for your wonderful services throughout this 2020, despite of so much of difficulties and restrictions and problems and sufferings. But still, we could all together, so many wonderful activities together in the Zoom as well as in the temple, even though many things have passed, but we didn't miss anything apart from, just not physical proximity was not there. But apart from that, we were all together in 2020. Thank you so much for all the services, all the devotees sincerely performed. And we are all very grateful for each and every one of all the devotees. I'm sure that each and every one of you are very, very dear to the Supreme Lord. That's why, Supreme Lord is giving us these wonderful, wonderful opportunities that we can come together and glorify and take the holy name in our heart. And even though, think about this one, even though there are difficulties, we cannot, comes together, but throughout this Zoom, that we all could come together very closely and perform such a wonderful activities, even that, we don't feel that we are not together, but we all feel that we are all together here, physically, even that we could feel that. So thank you so much, for all the wonderful services, each and every one of you, from bottom of my heart, bottom of the temple, behalf of the temple. Thank you so much. Let's all pray for 2021 that would be healthy and COVID free, and everybody could comes together and serve more. And we pray to Supreme that please give us an opportunity to serve the Supreme Lord more and more, so that way we can purify our existence and we can go back to Godhead. Wish you all a happy New Year and healthy New Year and a very Krishna conscious New Year. Hare Krishna.
Thank you to Shyam Sundar Prabhu for nicely giving us the opportunity to have this wonderful darshan of Sri Radha Gokulananda, who graced our temple for so many years, from 2004 to now, 2004 to 2014 or 2015, every Sunday and every major festivals, and now also. So thank you very much, Shamsundar Prabhu. Also thank you very much for the wonderful kirtan which Yash Prabhu and family and Ara Prabhu and family and all the wonderful
Gita Kirti Mataji,
Gita Kirti Mataji,
and family.
Nicely absorbing us in this wonderful kirtan. Okay, we will start our Japathon at 5 o'clock. Please join us so that we can dive collectively together and be absorbed in the chanting of the holy name of the Supreme Lord. And and hopefully you all can relish the Jagannath Puri style Govinda's Prasad tomorrow. Haribol. Anybody else?
Let's all together before we conclude. Anybody else? Yeah. Mardanda Prabhuji, Yama Jagannath Prabhu, Govardhan Bhakta Prabhu, many devotees are here.
Shyam
Sundar Prabhu, yes.
Right, Amita.
I'm very happy, and thank you all for making me very happy. I hope I can be engaged in this ecstasy. Not only 21, but thank you everybody for everything.
Jai. Yama Jagannath Prabhu, Subal Prabhu,
Hare Kishore
Prabhu,
Govardhan
Bhakta Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for, we are feeling as if you're in the temple, so we didn't feel any different. Nice kirtan, quiz, everything is so nice. Thank you so much. We should appreciate the technology using service for Krishna so nicely. Thank you. Happy New Year to all. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Sincere gratitude to Rajgopal Prabhu and Nandu Prabhu and all the wonderful devotees to bring this technology to bring us closer in service of the Supreme Lord through this technology. Yeah.
Anybody else? Hema Jagannath Prabhu.
Thank you so much for your association, especially 2020 was so much filled with so many events which got us closure in terms of so many things. But everything will come to an end. Likewise, this will also come to an end. So with a lot of hope, I just wanted to wish you a pleasant 2021 and pray at the lotus feet of the Lordships to give you all the happiness. Hare Krishna. Hare Jagannath.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you all for this wonderful journey we had in 2020. We started with nothing. It was all normal, business as usual. But suddenly something happened, pandemic, which we have seen, different events happened. But this pandemic also had some advantages. If we see, look back a little bit, that we all got united in different activities. Let's say different activities, starting from groceries, and we had Bhagavatam kathas, Bhagavad Gita kathas. We never missed even a single event. The surprising part was there was not a single day when we had to think that deities are not going with flower garlands or anything like that. So thank you very much for the leadership of the temple, and thank you for all the devotees for getting united. So unity works everywhere, so unity is very important. And I hope and pray that Lord gives us knowledge and blessings, that we continue in this unity, going ahead to 2021 with much more force, much more excitement, and much more encouragement and blessings. So goodbye to 2020, and please welcome 2021 with loud Hari Bol. Jai
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Anybody else? Subal Prabhu? Anybody else?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. I just wish to thank all the devotees, like for making all this, we were all able to get online together, and I think we had a much better association, even than the previous years, because of all the technology and the Bhagavad Gita and the Bhagavatam class and all that. So, and I wish everybody a very happy 2021, a very happy Krishna conscious 2021, and I hope we can serve like we've been doing all these years, maybe better. So thank you very much.
Now it reminds me, Prabhupada says, utility is the principle. Prabhupada says, how technology being used for the Krishna service is a perfect example.
Wonderful. Any Madajis? Malagobiga Madaji. Savida Mataji, Radha Prem
Thank you so
Mataji.
much,
Anybody?
Prabhuji. I would like to wish everybody happy 2021, and I wish I can serve all of you again in the temple. I'm just praying for that, and my dandavats to Madhupati Prabhuji, who is giving us such beautiful opportunities each and every day. So I really beg his mercy and his blessings to on all of us, that please keep us engaged in Shri Radha Shyam Sundar service. Thank you very much to you. I'm really, really indebted to all the things what you're doing for all of us. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, wonderful. Anybody else? Madajis? Radha Prem Prada Madaji, Rajita Madaji. Anybody else? Prem Sarovar Madaji.
Well, thank you so much. I would like to thank each and every one of you all. I mean, I'm here in India, but because of Zoom and all these facilities, I've been able to join so many more programs, which otherwise I would not have been able to. So thanks to every one of you. It's been wonderful. And I hope I pray that we continue this association. Thank you, and wish everyone a better 2021. Thank you. Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Jai. Prem Sarovar Madaji, are you there?
She's cooking, bro.
Okay. All right. I think let's meet.
We would also like to thank all the resident devotees for nicely serving during the severe COVID time.
Yeah.
The congregation could not come. They held the fort and nicely went on serving. So we'd like to thank all the resident devotees. We'd like to thank all the congregation volunteers. We had very big festivals this year, and Snan Yatra, Rath Yatra, Janmashtami, Gaur Purnima, Govardhan Puja,
Radhashtami,
Radhasmi, Gita Jayanti, so nicely performed. So we'd like to thank all of you for so nicely coming forward engaging yourself, even supporting the temple financially in this very difficult year. All the Govinda stuff, is nicely making the food available. So many wonderful devotees came forward for nicely serving. So thank you very, very much.
All the sponsors. We, even though tough time, and you devotees, you all devotees, very from your heart, and at the need, when the need is there, everybody is there. That's very, very appreciated. That's cannot never forget that. All are there together, and that's very, very. We are all very grateful for that. Even Damodara, Kartika, and Gita Jayanti, and so many devotees coming forward and sponsoring. So we are all very grateful for each and every contribution that you are all for the service of the Supreme. It's very, very amazing. Thank you so much for such a wonderful congregation. No words to express the joy and the gratitude.
Thank you very much.
And also let's thank Madhuri Proji also for wonderfully, leading this wonderfully, and with that leadership. Otherwise, in this pandemic time, it's very, very difficult. But the determination and dedication of Madhuri Proji and the leaderships is, taking us, not feeling that, something is there, but we don't feel that as well. Why? Because of the devotion and the dedication of the leadership, and especially Madhuri Proji. And so much Proji is behind the Govindas and all our temple, anything that backbone of our entire congregation and the community. So let's also thank Prabhuji, and from our bottom of the heart, our gratitude, and to express to Prabhuji, saying Hari Bol 3 times. Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. It reminds me, Prabhupada says, purity is the force. So that's what Prabhu has. So that's it.
So even the difficult times, we don't, it's getting more, what is called, we don't even feel that there is difficulty, but we are feeling more on that. We are, experiencing more on that. It's very, very amazing that we don't see in other places. It's very, very outstanding. Thank you so much. And all the devotees, of course, it's all the devotees' help and their heart, their devotion, and that's what it is keeping us wonderful. So let's pray that, please, the Supreme Lord shower the mercy upon us to continue this ever for attaining the spiritual and attaining the lotus feet of Krishna. And there are so many devotees are not here, but we should also remember all of them, their contribution on this very, very difficult time of 2020. Let's also remember them and pray for them as well. Thank you. Vancha kalpatarupasya kripa sindhubhyev cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Vaishnavrinda ki jai.